First Blood! の間に生まれて高校かかと高いごへながてしたら言う人に似ても何をしてももうきしめらかて私は耳ねあい確かやないよの気候しません星の女神星の女神とろめ星美しても知らないでも気がしないどれになきゃけなかやでやるならねなぜ星の女神私の魔法はみんなやに探すかけを信ず星の女神私の愛はあの愛よりも輝かに知るかよ信ずWhy de kete meskuka? Anata tai Oshi no megamai.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Let me quickly fix the thing here. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Of course, on the other side. Oh my god, on my vertical one, it looks weird. Okay, it's just gonna have to deal with that. That's just gonna have to be the thing. It's just gonna have to deal with that. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. So yeah, we're trying something new. I don't know exactly how it looks. This stream is kind of test stream, I guess. I've already been informed that apparently my source is not going out as 1080. I did double check everything, but I don't know if it's just something silly on Twitch's side where they're not allowing me to push 1080p because I'm not like a Twitch Turbo member or, you know, whatever it is. I'll double check that all after stream, but I'm aware it's only going out in 720 right now. I did set everything up to 1080. I don't know why it's not. But let me catch up on chat here. Lena, thank you for the first, sweetie. Hi, wonderful Palabold. It's good to see you. Hi, Solomon. Great to see you too, sweetie. You lot really did all fight for first. It was very, 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 very interesting. Hi, Garnet. The new setup is something. I can just switch between old and new. Yeah, I didn't know that. So, again, something I was informed of while I was going live. You get the option to switch. So, if you're not enjoying the new, like vertical setup I have going, which some of you might be able to see, some of you might not be able to see, you can just switch it back to the regular one. But I really wanted to try and, you know, up the quality of the stream. It also helps that everything is going locally. So, as I said, the idea is, and it doesn't seem to be working right now. Well, let me catch up on chat and then I'll go into that because otherwise I'll get distracted. Hi, Ubu. Thank you for the head pats. I'm heading out to work, so I'm glad that I could set up the computer for the lurk. Oh, Solomon, thank you so much for the lurk, sweetheart. It means the world to me. And I hope work is nice and easy for you today. Garnet, thank you for the 145 stream streak. It's appreciated. Minty's adorable. I do my best. Spartan, thank you for the love. I still have not received the Twitch notification that you've gone live. That's a Twitch thing. There's nothing I can do about that. That literally is a Twitch thing. I cannot do anything about that. Kilie, oh, Kilie's caramel dancing emote is so cute. I need to borrow that idea from her and get a couple of little dancing emotes, especially considering Twitch took away my wiggle. I need some dancing emotes. And I don't mean the wiggle you're using, Solomon. Don't get me wrong, I like that. But they took away my hip wiggle one, so yeah. Yay for new thingies! Lurk off to work thingies. Okay, Lena Hum. But yeah, so as I was saying, the idea
Hold on, we're being raided.
is...
Alright then. We're solo.
Raid! Oh my gosh, they're gonna look...
Welcome in, my name is Minty. I'll be your goddess for this evening. You can call me she, her, or goddess. Any others, and you're suffering unreasoning. I'll play all the games with lots of frames. Thanks for the raid. I hope your support doesn't fade. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this galaxy with me to the max. And as always, while you're here, make sure that you shine on and cheer.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Alien Queen. Thank you for the raid, sweetie. I appreciate it. Also, I'm sorry to anyone who's watching the vertical stream. I've just discovered that my alerts are not set up correctly. So all you did was see me just kind of jamming out to the music. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll have to, that'll have to be something that gets fixed. So yeah. Hi, Alien Queen. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, sweetie. And I hope you had fun with Celeste. I love that game. I want to revisit Celeste. I've got plans to revisit Celeste. Go back and, like, actually try and do more of it. Because I played it on stream once, but I want to go revisit it because they've added a lot to it. And, you know, there's other stuff I can do, like crowd control, etc., etc. Hi, Mr. Excellent. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my dude. So, yes, as I was saying, sorry. We have, going from the top, I have now got a new way of going live. I'm not going to divulge into the details. The idea behind it is it should be higher quality. So you should be seeing, and I know you're not right now. I know you're not. I've already been informed of this, but the goal behind it is hopefully to be getting 1080p output to the stream so y'all can see me in 1080p rather than 720. Which would be a big quality change. Apparently it's not going out like that today, but I'd really love to do that. Good to see you. We're doing well. Going through the B-sides. Just finished. Ooh, no spoilers. I didn't do all the B-sides, but no spoilers. I'm glad you're doing well with that. Came to nibble on that neck. You wouldn't be the first. Would not be the first. You're fine. You're fine. Flirting is fine with the streamer. Hi, Shadow. Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you are too. But yes, okay, so the main idea is that you should eventually get to see 1080p output. I'll be double checking all of that after stream to try and fix that because I know it's not working right now. I'm sorry. For those who really were looking forward to 1080p quality, I don't know why it's not working. I'll figure it out off the stream. I can't really figure it out while I'm live. Apologies for that. Secondly, the reason I now have this is not only does it allow me to control more locally, so it means I'm no longer reliant on Restream's infrastructure, which is a big thing for me. Because every so often that I've been reliant on Restream, their whole infrastructure has gone down and died and made it impossible for me to stream. Doing this all locally means that I am in no danger of, you know, relying on anybody else. Basically, if the stream goes down, it's because I lost internet or the house lost power. That kind of thing. Which is really you know, there's nothing we can do about that at that point. And it's just nice to not be reliant on some third-party infrastructure. Lastly, the other reason I wanted to do this, and it's only set up for the Twitch side right now, because I only just discovered you can also set it up for the YouTube side. I don't have it set up for the YouTube side right now, so you're not going to be seeing me live on YouTube Shorts yet. You might in the future. You might in the future now that I've discovered it's a thing. But for right now, as of this moment, you're only going to be seeing me live on desktop side of YouTube. But apparently, anyway, you could now watch me in vertical. So if you are a mobile phone user, or you're watching me during your lunch break, or you want to watch me on your phone, you know, if you're watching me on your phone for any reason, I'm not going to question what it is. I'm not going to question if you're doing it during your bathroom break, if I'm your break during, you know, fun sessions, if I'm your break while you're on lunch, if I'm just here while you just happen to be on your phone. I'm not going to question it. It's entirely your prerogative. But you now get a vertical layout, because I now, thanks to this new method, can stream vertical layout as well, which is very, very cool. It is going to take some tweaking, obviously. Not everything is going to be there from the start. Not everything is going to be showing correctly right away. It is going to take tweaking on my side to get that all fully up and running. But for now, I think I have a semi-okay setup with my vertical side. It's going to need some tweaking for sure. I know. But the issue I want to kind of bring up with that is, like, some of the tweaking is going to require the investment of new assets. I do not have new assets. I do not have money to spend on new assets. So for now, this is what I'm working with. There is a couple of tweaking in terms of, like, quality of life, and that one I understand. The quality of life tweaks I can do. The tweaks that are going to require me to have brand new assets created, or, you know, things like that, I cannot do right now. I do not have the money to do it. But I know that there is a large majority of you who watch me on phone, so I wanted to give you the opportunity to, you know, do that without having to mess with desktop stuff, etc., etc. So I know it's going to need tweaking. Bear with me. It's all experimental, but I wanted to do something new. The whole overarching idea of all of this is basically storing it locally, so I'm not relying on a third-party infrastructure, but also higher quality, more options for stream, you know? I think this can only be a good thing, and I just got to work at it like everything else, and eventually I'll get there, just like everything else. I mean, heck, without all the work I've put in, I wouldn't be here live in front of all of you, and I wouldn't be here with 2,000 wonderful, wonderful shining stars who I'm very happy for all of the support that you give me, and it allows me to do what I do. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you, and I'm very humble, and I accept that. Or I try to be humble, and I should accept that. I shouldn't say I'm humble. That's just going to get my ass kicked by karma again. You're getting off on her voice, Dyla. Dyla loves my voice. A lot of people do, and I am A-okay if people enjoy it in that way. I mean, there's a reason. Speaking of my voice and getting off to it, you can find semi-spicy ASMR videos created and made and recorded by me over on my Patreon. If you want to hear my voice and you want to get off for it for any reason, I'm not going to judge you, but that's where you need to go for that. They're all on my Patreon. Enjoy that. So many people told me to do it, I eventually did. There's only 3 separate videos right now. The 4th one is being worked on. I've got 6 of them already fully recorded, so yeah. All that good stuff, you know? Okay, so I think I've rambled enough. The whole overarching idea is being reliable only on local stuff, and being able to put out higher quality, more options for stream. Those are the overarching ideas. I hope you will all bear with me, those of you who want to or are using the vertical setup, or watching me via the vertical setup, I should say, because I'm going to do my very best to try and, you know, rein that quality in for the vertical setup more and more and more and more to try and get it better. I know it's going to need tweaking. It's going to get there, just like everything else. Like to give it hard, I see. Damn right. Damn right. That Quinn kitty emote. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Boops the minty. Thank you for the boops. But yeah, so That's the main reason. I want this all to be an option for high quality, better streams and more options for people. Because the more options everyone has, the more likely we are to grow as a community and find more and more people who want to continue watching us. So, yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea behind everything. Doing my very, very best for all that. Yeah, let's move over to the game, shall we? I've been rambling long enough. Go move over to the game. Wow. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. That music is no longer needed for now. Oh my gosh, but yes. This also, if anything really, really goes wrong, please poke me and let me know. Give me a little poke either in the Discord or somewhere and just be like, hey, this is fucking up on your vertical. You might want to look into it, etc., etc. I've done my best to make sure everything is stable, but you can never tell. Never tell with the brand new stuff. Oh, I need to unmute you. I'm gonna say helps if I unmute our game, doesn't it? Ba 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 ba. Let's flip houses! Yeah! Let's flip some houses. Ugh. So I know that last time we were here, we did do a little bit of renovating on our own house, so it doesn't look like a complete pigsty anymore. Still like the green I picked for the walls. I'm still not sure why we have a chainsaw. I think that's something to do with the DLC, because there was like garden flipping and stuff. We do not have any of the DLC, FYI. Not something we have. We only have the basic game, but that's okay for now. What am I missing over here? Is there something? Saying the shower and something is not like... You can only buy a sink and mount it here. Well, I already have. It's right there, game. Why does the game not think that my sink is mounted? Because it is. Okay. Alright, game. Whatever you say. I'm not gonna try and fix you right now. Right, mail. What do we got? Inhibisport. Yeah, any of the colored ones we can't do because they're DLCs. Even if they're demos to the DLC, they're DLCs, so we wouldn't be able to do anything with them in the end. Anyway, holy heck, we've got a lot of requests. So let's start from the bottom, work our way, shall we? House refresher, need help. Hi, I bought a big house to renovate, but my husband has left me and I no longer have my children living with me. I have no idea what to do when it comes to renovations, let alone cleaning such a big house. It is possible that I'll sell the house, but to sell it at a profit, it needs to be at least usable state. Please clean the entire house, paint the walls in a nice bright color, preferably a bright orange, in the corridor, and then replace the toilet. Also, it is necessary to mount a new radiators in each room. Thank you so much, you're a lifesaver, Anne. Alright, Anne. I think we can do that. Sims are weird sometimes. They can be. This is true. Okie dokie. Oh my god. Wow. Yep. She wasn't kidding when she said this was a freaking mess. Okay. Where is my heckin' vacuum? There we are. I think you've got more than just a cleaning problem, sweetie. There we go. Gross. Very, very gross. Anyway, clean up the rest of this house, shall we? Oh my good god. You know, this is kind of mean to say. I can see why your husband left you if you had the house in this state. Jesus fuck. I wouldn't want to live somewhere like this. Like, damn. Like, for real. Clean up your damn house. I know, that may have been a bit mean. I'm sorry. May have been a little mean on my part. Oh my god damn. Okay. Gross. Guess we start by getting the mop out. On the window. There we go. I was gonna say, did I miss somewhere? No, it's still... Okay, why can I not... Still saying it's... Ah, there we go. It's because it's on the ceiling. That's why I couldn't frickin' see it. Oh my gosh. Va 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 va. It's even on the ceiling, right? What have you been doing that you managed to get a mess on the hecking ceiling? Should I be concerned about it? Okay, so the place is at least clean. A mess in the corridor. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, everything is slowly coming together. Over here somewhere, apparently. Oh, that got it. I'm just gonna mop the couch. That'll work for some reason. Like, we don't vacuum the couch or anything. We just mop the couch. For some reason, that makes it cleaner. Don't get me wrong. I know you can wash couch cushions and stuff, but like, just straight up taking a mop to it. Oh my gosh. Gonna go show myself under the bus. I might be a slob, but I'm nowhere near this bad, right? It's just insane to me that the state this woman let the house get in. Thank you for keeping my neck warm, Ubu. Okay. One more room to mop. There we go. Okay, washer, toilet, radiator. I want to fit a washer in here as well. Okay, lay ceramic floor tile, lay wool tile, add devices. Okay. Well, let's freaking not sell. Work out. There we go. So a floor tile. Bam. Nice. Right tiles gray and we need you and just tile you. Little cheeky, but we're gonna get it from behind here. Also gonna just just because then the stuff behind the shower is all one color, which I think is gonna be nicer. Actually, you know what? I'll do it this way. Here we go. We're gonna change size. I want to grab tile down. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, then we're gonna build those two because I want to do the rest in the gray. Grab tile. Bam. 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 And bam. All right. Nice. Grab them a new toilet. And he is fine. Okay, we'll go with the bog standard one then. Nice simple one. Grab them a radiator. Make sure this is all securely fastened in place. Perfect. And then they want a washer, so I need to make sure this is ready. You can get the box standard one. Okay. Da-da-da-dee. Okay, and then put this all in. Oh, bam. And bathroom done. Woo! Alright. So, clean dirt. Wait, I missed some dirt somewhere? Where did I miss the dirt? I can't remember. Was there a way to highlight the dirt areas in this game? Hi Z1 Edits, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi puppy, thank you for being one of my mods for 6 months. Appreciate that, darling. Just realized streamer bot's being a bit weird and not sending stuff to stuff. There you're connected. But not doing your... Bear with me, chat. Just double checking stuff quickly. Okay, why are you not doing that, stream bot? Interesting. Interesting. Ba 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 ba. Never run into that issue before. Very strange. Very, very strange. For some reason, my auto messages aren't going out to YouTube like they should. Not had that issue before. Alright, I'll figure that out after stream. That does mean sorry to anyone on the YouTube side of chat stuff. You're not going to get the normal little love messages and reminders that you're wonderful and stuff, so sorry about that. I don't know why it's not working. I'll figure that out. Again, it's all kind of the process of working out a new way to go live and stuff, you know? Okay, why am I not seeing... Let's see. Goals, interact, tool, flashlight, more than flashlight, jump, crouch, run, tablet, spell, quick save, rotate, item, zoom, minimap, show or hide UI, move forward, back. Okay, I could have sworn there was a... Hi, Gonzo! Good to see you. I could have sworn there was a way to show dirt, but I'm not seeing it. And it's not showing up on the mini-map right now for some reason. I hurt my knee again? Oh no! Sorry, sweetie, that's not good. That freaking sucks. Well, I hope it heals up fast enough, you know? Okay, repair the electrical outlet and light bulb. Oh, there it is. Dang. Yeah, this thing is rusty as heck. New one put in. Thank you for the clicko. Hi, Slump! Hello! How's you, sweetie? About to start my day? Heck yeah! Awesome. One of these is... You're the last one. Hope your house flip has been comfy. It has. I've had a couple of issues, but that's just because I'm trying something new to go live with stream rather than relying on like restream. So there's a couple of things that I gotta iron out. But other than that, doing really, really good. The last thing it wants in here is another electrical outlet. We gotta... it's behind the chair. That's why I couldn't see it. Good to hear at least. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, well, I hope you have a wonderful start to your day. You. It's all in. Okay, I'm gonna move the chair back. It should just be, yeah, medium should be good. Get our paintbrush. Da-da-da. Oh, missed one a bit. There we go. Get all this painted nice and even. There we go. Running low on paint. Uh-oh. I'm gonna stop in and say hi before I get to the market in a few. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot, sweetie. It's always wonderful to see you. Game is so satisfying and cozy. It is. This and Power Wash Simulator are wonderful, cozy little games, I find. Wow, thank you for the hydrate.
Become moist.
So much for the hydrate, puppy. Okay. Alright, should be the room. Yeah, done. Okay, sell the last of left in there. Okay, bathroom done, side room done. What do we got to do in here? We've got to do light bulb, paint a moody kobold, clean dirt, clean windows. If I had done all of that, but okay. I think the dirt is referring to as this little... Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get some cobalt for the paint. And we do gotta fix a light. There we go. Put that in. Okay. This is definitely more my color. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's go get all the stuff by the other window. Skill point! Alright, I'll do that in a moment. Alright, let me go to my skills. Okay, so we got painting, 40% less paint usage, 25% faster, paint 4 walls. Let's use less paint because that means I use less money. Handyman, faster mounting, faster plastering, hold up to 15 tiles. I don't really need to hold more tiles, so let's do faster mounting speed. I think will be the better pick there for our skills. More paint. Should have just enough to finish the room, I think. There we go. Perfect. And boop. Okay, and we should only need radiator. Dang, I do this super quick now. Yeah, that mounting speed upgrade, awesome. Okay, off to work. We'll be in and out once again. Okay, puppy. Drive safe. See you later. So, you want it painted white. Probably gonna need a large pot for this kitchen. Go. I kind of do around the windows first because they're a little more complex than just painting the walls normally, you know? Oh, come on, there we go. Hey, why are you not out here and not letting me paint the wall correctly for some reason? Weird. Okay. Nice. More paint here. Okay, maybe I overestimated how much paint I would need. I think I clearly overestimated. That's okay. It happens. Yep, And then you ping. You and boop. Okay. Simples. Heck yeah. Alright, got like one more room left. It's just paint and radiator. There's just paint and radiator. Okay. Coffee with milk. What a paint name. And that. Go. More paint. What the? There we go. I was gonna say, come on. Hi, 2011. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Atu! Hi! 3 years as a mod. Oh my gosh. Dang, honey. That's awesome. How you doing today? Yeah, I think something's definitely got to be up with my stream elements because it is lagging hard. I think that's the reason some of my stuff isn't working, which, sorry about all. Miss Minty, hi Taki, how's you? A little sleepy, but okay. No. Sorry, hun. Sleepy's a fair assessment, though. I get that. I've been struggling with my sleep with the past few days just because of my nose being all ick and blocked and nasty. But we get there. We do what we can, you know? I'm a little EP, but have fun news. Oh, what's your fun news, Taki-han? I have an audition next week. Ooh, let's go. What for? What is your audition for, hun? If that's not too personal of a question to ask. I'm auditioning to be a monster hunt actor at my local theme park for Halloween. Just keep in mind, I'm theatre folk since I was a toddler. That's so cool! Proud of you, hun. I wish you the best of luck with that. Oh my gosh. I hope you get it. That's gonna be so awesome. Hi, Minty. Hi, Copycat. Did I tell you my exciting news? Break a leg. I don't recall, Atsu. You may not have. What's up? What news have you got to share? What's the awesome stuff happening with the Kitty Prince? Don't wish me luck for acting. Gigs that terrible. Bad luck. Oh, yes, sorry. Break a leg. My bad. Sorry. Break a leg. Apologies, I forgot my acting etiquette. Still safe? That's good. Glad you're safe, hon. Job completed. I've been told by my sensei that I am going to be testing for black belt at the end of the year. Let's go! Heck yeah! That's awesome, Atsu. Well deserved as well. You've been working hard for that. Heck yeah. Actor folk are a suspicious lot. I know, I'm aware. As I said, I forgot my actor etiquette. I'm sorry. I've had friends in that I've had friends in that walk of life before, I should say. That's fun news to hear. That's hard. Yes. So for the next 12 weeks, I gotta lock in, train hard, and get ready for the test. Yeah, let's fucking go. I believe in you, sweetie. Okay, bunker. We bought a house with a hidden post-war bunker. The previous owner didn't appreciate what he had and made it a storage room. We care about safety, and the weather in this part of the country gives us some concern. We have renovated the house, but as far as the bunker, we want it done by a professional. Can we count on you for equipping it appropriately? If a tornado or something even worse would hit, we want a safe place that we could stay for several weeks until it's safe again. Sure, let's go do this bunker. I'm not sure if it's a DLC thing or what, but, you know. I'll double check something in chat. Yeah, it's so strange that that's not working as good. Okay, again, I gotta stop paying attention to it and just worry about it after stream. It's okay. It's okay. Doing something new like this is bound to come with its hiccups. Alright, so... downstairs bunker around here? Okay, no, it's not. Where is it? Outside? Do I gotta go? Ah! Oh my gosh. We really did have a World War I bunker. Get rid of all the stuff. Oh my lord, they got multiple rooms in this bunker as well? Holy heck. What a lucky find when you move into a house. That means you've shown such a level of dedication and maturity and mastery that you could be ready to go back to basics with new eyes. They say that to truly understand a thing, you have to teach it. Yeah. Then you have both perspectives, which is only a good thing. Whoops. Hopefully they didn't want me getting rid of that. Or if they did want me getting rid of that. What is it? Does this just come out the other side of the... This is actually in their house. Okay. Well. You and you and you and you. I don't think their last person turned it into a storage room more as like just a fucking wine cellar with the amount of wine bottles they got down here. What does this stuff actually say? Family friendly bottle. Uh-huh. I totally believe that game. With its shape and color and design, totally a family friendly bottle. Okay, so let's go back to the very first room. Are we disposing of this stuff? Okay. And let's clean up. And really a lot of room to move around down here, which, you know, makes sense for a bunker. Oh, we're disposing of that as well? Damn, man. Okay, so... each room is its own little thing. Buy object, sell object, garage shelf, and steal garage shelf. Want us to... okay, so... modern kitchen cabinet. Do they want to turn this into a kitchen? Okay. Your prerogative, I guess. Let's move you over onto here then. Disposing of this, we are. And then move these just onto the ground for now. So once these sold, at least they did back in my days as a scout. I mean, I can see it. I can definitely see it. 4-burner gas stove, modern hanging cabinet. And you're kind of in the way. Hold on. Yeah, freaking get the cobweb out of the freaking corners. Then see what else they want. Table, sofa, hang up shelf. excuse me. Ugh. I've not got the space to put this on the, Oh. Dang it. Okay. Table. A couple of these chairs. Move you all the way there. And then grab you. Move you there. Grab you. Oh, excuse me. There. You can go. Shove the microwave on here. They don't want me disposing of it, so I assume I gotta put the microwave somewhere. Sofa. Oh, you can just barely fit the frickin' sofa in here, but okay. You're the customer, your choice. Gas cylinder. One over here, I guess. Well, I'm gonna put these under the table, considering they don't want me getting rid of them for some reason. Well, actually, can I open the... Oh, no, I only have hold to pick up. There's no cabinets in that thing. Okay. Thing is, I'm not sure where they want me to put them for right now. We're going to put them on the table. That seems like perfectly legit storage solution. Painting this room white. Oh, more paint. Oh, I'm stuck on the ladder. Okay. Like, why am I moving where I don't want to? Ba, ba, ba. Oops. Nice, okay. We'll hold on to the paint in case I need to use it for the other rooms, but this one is done. Alright, what do we got to do in here? So, Paint white, first aid kit, food container. So first aid kit, good choice. We'll make sure it is somewhere good. You, actually, I'm going to turn you around. We're not selling you, but we're keeping you. I'm going to turn you that way. And then water container. Right. Okay, so these just don't fit on the shelves in any way. No, they're too big. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Food container. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice. Next. Pickled cucumbers. Go up here. Nuts. Also go up here. Jar of soup. Not jar of any specific flavor of soup, it's just jar of soup. Looks like tomato soup. I'm hoping it's tomato soup. Jar of soup. Macaroni. Rice. Yeah. Five jars of peanut butter, okay. Somebody's clearly a peanut butter fiend. Cans of soup. Cans of meat. Cans of tuna. Fishies. Fimpshies. Me. You like peanut butter, do you, Solomon? That's fair. Not the biggest fan myself, but I get why people enjoy it. And then paint white. So let's go grab the paint pot because I knew we were going to need it. And then we'll grab our paint roller. Oh. Well, shoot. Used up all the paint. Okay. Just have to get another one. I get the feeling they're going to have us paint the whole bunker white, so we're just going to get a large pot of paint. Deal with it. Okay, and that should be this room. Dunzo. Nice. What do they want done in here? Want bed with drawer, hang up shelf, sell object garage shelf. Okay, so going to get rid of you. Boop. Then wants 2 of these, do they? Okay, so yeah, the blue's nice. And if we're going with a whole white aesthetic, yeah, we should do that. My gosh, there really isn't much room to put these here. Let's try and get them in a way where they don't block the door. Buy some hanging shelves. One here and one at the... Oh, I can't put it at the foot of the bed. Okay, can I? That and that then. One above their head and... And then... paint this one white as well. Oops. There we go. And I don't know why it does that. There we go. I think that one. Complete the job, or I can finish off everything, which is what we're gonna do. Okay, last room. What do they want us to do in here? So, mount devices, sell object, steal garage shelf, buy object, and lay wall tile. Okay, so they don't want the garage shelf. It's fine. Boop. Okay, and then probably gonna have to unscrew. Yep. Okay, and then they want a shower. We'll give them the basic one here. There we go. Nice. And then in toilet, I'll go with white again. Sink. I mean, it's a bunker. We'll go with the basic one. That's not going to worry too much. There we go. We want wall tile in here. We want a water heater angle. Put it over here. Why not? chest of drawers. Fitting color. They'll fit nicely over here. Toilet paper holder. Yup. That's kind of needed. Oop. And then toilet paper. Okay, so we'll just. There we go. And then lastly, I need to buy like 3 stacks of this. I think would be good. Thank you for giving me my glasses, Solomon.
Drink water.
And thank you for the hydrate as well.
Moist.
Myself some Gatorade still today. Ugh. They're definitely making sure I stay. Wow! Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Why is it not? Come on, there we go. Glitching out here. I don't want to. Go tile. There we go. Eh. I'm gonna have to buy. I have to buy more tile. Dang. Thought I had enough. Okay. Yep. Right, job done. Wait, 99% complete? What am I missing? Remove trash. Paint white. Remove, I have paint, oh. The frickin' tile went over one of the, it's annoying, okay. Apparently there's still trash in this. We'll pick up the chair. Wanted rid of the chair. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Boy. Calibold's home. Which home renovation was this easy? Right? Me too. That should be 100%. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to do another bunker. Done. Clean up the house. House in your room. Cleaning the house. Garage. Christmas cleaning. Christmas once again. Colorful fiesta. Additional life. Go here. A few days ago, I bought a house at an extremely bargain price. The price was influenced by two factors. For months, nobody wanted to buy it, and also a certain unwanted guest lived there for a while. I am talking about a man who moved in and stayed there unnoticed for a few days before he was found by the police. The guy made quite a mess during his short stay. Trash, crates, newspapers everywhere. An unidentified substance covers most of the floor. Ew. And it seems that someone threw up on the fridge. Being a person who rejects the very sight of the current state of the house. I kindly request you to clean the house I bought. I would also ask you to solve problems with the electricity. Alright, we get to do the messy job he doesn't want to. Understood. I already hear that he's got some roaches. Dude has a roach problem. Oh my god, he got more than a roach problem. This guy really fucked up your house, didn't he? God damn. Yeah. Home renovation in a nutshell. Pretty much. Oi! Welcome home. Oh, you smell good. Yeah. Look it.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, but it's a point where like a lot of the bits that really need work are like I need bits that are actually that aspect I don't have. Yeah, the thing that's kind of bugging me right now, StreamerBot isn't sending my automatic messages to YouTube. It is to Twitch, but not to YouTube. And I'm not sure why. Because it's yeah. Sorry chat, I had a paladin I wanted to welcome home. Blah, 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 blah. See outside. Oh god, this guy has a basement. Okay. View. You under the stairs? Nope. Okay. You do the job I can't, don't want to, or don't have time for. Pretty much. The door sound trips me up. Or this one. Is it so realistic, or just because, you know, door sound? Keep killing me. Oh no! Don't die, Jasu! We would miss you. Takes me back to AOL Manager. Oh wait, hold on. Now I need to test. Give me a sec. One bit of mess that I can't. There we go. Yeah. It is the fucking leaving conversation sound. Oh my god. That's fantastic. I didn't realize that. That is amazing. That wants a new shower mounted. That's fine. Boop. With a black, pink. Nice. I think I mentioned that last time you streamed this too. Maybe. Very possible, but I've been so ill and, yeah, with the ick that I likely don't remember. It is cool though. It is very, very cool. Done. Ooh, we got a new skill point. Perk point, handyman. I'll take 50% plastering. Cleaning. See most dirt on the mini map. 50% faster cleaning, multiple trash disposal. See, I want to see the rest of the dirt on the mini map. That'd be good. Bathroom's done. Anything in the basement? Clean dirt. 0%. 99%. Oh, that got the dirt, and then there's a fuse box somewhere. Aha! Gotta replace the fuses. Alright. Wait, this little thing counts as a room? Okay. 51%. I gotta find the other dirt spot somewhere in here. Yeah. There we go. Now then, electrical outlets. This one. Behind the fridge? Ah, it's right here. Yeah, okay. Couldn't get to it with the fridge in the way. Nice. Put his fridge back for him. Job done. Woo! Box needed replacing. Yeah, it did. Okay. What is this one piece of dirt out here that's like... There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Aunt's home to redecorate. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Hi, my old aunt moved into a hospice facility and I inherited her house. To make a long story short, it's in terrible condition. If I could, I would bulldoze it and build a new house. Oof, but I cannot afford to do that. Yeah, not many people could. The house is trashy and looks like a single mum who's been through a lot lived there, almost where I am now. Well, guess what? That's probably where your aunt was, so maybe don't be so judgmental. Hi, Kay. Thank you for the pet, sweetie. Please get rid of the old furniture and put in some normal furniture. You can also chuck the pictures on the walls and hang some new ones to try and improve the way the house looks. I'll leave it for you to decide what looks nice. I doubt I could make it any worse. This is like a family home you're inheriting. Your comments are kind of mean, love. Just saying. This house doesn't look that bad. You paint the walls, it'd be fine. Hi, Spike! It's my favorite goddess. No, thank you. Gets handed a family home, talks shit. Right? That's just so mean. They are the customer. I guess we've got to do what they want there. Classic TV cabinet thing. Sideboard to the dining room. Modify the room's layout, destroy the walls, paint with colors, buy objects. So anything we've got to do down in the basement. Oh. It's often cheaper to bulldoze a house and rebuild it than to do a full renovation. Really? Seriously, that doesn't really seem to make sense to me. Like, I can imagine building a house from scratch is fucking expensive. Excuse my language. Also, the normal furniture part, like, fuck you mean, right? I think this is someone who just doesn't want to actually decorate the house themselves. They want it to be handed the house and not have to do any work for it. You know? Who puts the table and chairs flush to the wall like that? No, I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one, given how I redecorated the last house. Old people, right? TV cabinet and shelf look nice. If they want it gone, I can get the couch and chair. I mean, I can get the couch and chair. Like, sometimes you don't want to use like a couch and chair that's been used by, you know, like an old house for a while, but like the TV cabinet and like the freaking show cabinet just need like a fresh coat of paint and they would be fine. Me. Yeah. Well, at least I get to do something fun and break down some walls. I enjoy this part of the job. Bachelors in general, I guess. That's probably a fair assessment. Break shit, damn right. As I say, one of the more fun parts of this game, just breaking the walls down. Person does scream, I want to sell it. Yeah, they do. I think it's very clear they are not intending to move in. They just want to create an open plan house they can sell. Which is fair enough, I guess. But like, if that's your objective, just be upfront about that and be like, look, I personally don't like the decor. I want to sell it. Put in some stuff so that I can sell the house. You don't need to bitch out your grandma's interior design, you know? Half tempted to write to your grandma at the nursing home and be like, hey, your granddaughter's kind of a bitch. This is what she said about your decor. Plus, I'm sorry, I don't know many grandparents who would leave their, like, family photos and stuff behind. So the fact that she's telling us to sell them is like, You sure your gran doesn't want these photos in the old folks' home that she's in now, you know? Just a thought. Once again, were it so easy, right? What is this? Oh, it's the light switch. We'll put it over here. I forget I need to move those before I destroy walls. The one over here as well, probably. No? There. Just an easy move. Mm-hmm. Okay, sell object. Armchairs. Classic rug. Paint with colors, faded lemon. Okay, you don't want that sold, so in that case I'll move that. Get big pot of paint, because I think we're going to need a big pot to cover this entire room. You may be a horrible granddaughter, but at least you have a good taste in color. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. Nate, hi! What are you using to flip houses? A massive spatula? Damn right. See, what you're not seeing is we're revenerating this house, and then there is a massive cosmic spatula under the house, and I'm going to actually literally flip it before we sell it back to the customer. One of the advantages of being a goddess. Gonna flip it like a sunny side up egg. Gonna flip it and shake it like a Polaroid picture. I am not sorry about that reference. Ba-ba-ba. Oops. And done. Okay. Paint. Good and finished. Probably can get rid of that. Okay, so double bed. You know what? You gave me free reign and you didn't like your aunt's frickin' style of furniture. I'm gonna give you the most gaudy, ugly furniture I can. Because I'm a bitch. I am enacting karma. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh. Maybe not leave that there like that. I have seen some tacky stuff and like, how do you like we're basically just enacting karma because the woman was like really, really critical of her aunt's, you know, furniture style, especially considering she was inheriting a house for free. So, you know. Like, I'm sorry, your aunt leaves you a house in this economy, you thank your lucky stars. Damn right, I'm making that the most ugly shade I can. Should move this. That'll be fine. Maybe that's the wrong way around, actually. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I think I see what she was going for. Okay, hold on. This is a complete mess, but you know what? It's fine. With white and orange. Okay. Oh, flip. Do. There's no in my luck there'll be like one bit of wall. Yep. Knew it. There we go. You know, I rescind my previous statement. This woman does not have a good color sense. Why would you put this color in? Ugh. This next to the white walls? That's... No. No! Someone get me that fridge. It is a pretty fridge, right? Kind of would love one like that myself. It's very, very pretty. Honestly, knowing what's out there, I'm sure you can probably find something very similar. New painting skill point. Heck yeah. What we can get actually with that. Perk. Faster painting, 4 walls at the same time. We'll just get faster painting. Negotiation skill, increased chance of successful negotiation by 5. Minus 2% job requirements. Better negotiation, I think, is what we'll take. Try and get more money out of these people. A little bit of lag there. Okay, 100% job done. Right, next up. House in need of renovation. Hi there. After the death of my beloved wife, I sold our house as it brings back so many memories that I cannot cope with it. Oh, dude. I've decided to buy a new house, and it requires some work. It needs cleaning and new radiators. It's too much work for me, and I don't have the strength. I would like to move out of my old house as soon as possible, as it's too painful to live here. My 2 daughters will be living with me and would like their rooms to be painted their favorite color, bright blue. Please try to arrange everything quickly, Jack Robbins. Okay, I can do that for you. Heck yeah. Okay, I think that's all of the... Right, oh, no, there's still a couple of rooms down here. Dang, dude must be well off. This house is huge. 2 bathrooms. Bloody hell. I must be very well off. Right. There we go. You. Clean up in here. There we go. Nice. These windows nice and spotless. Yeah. Do. A window in here I missed? Nope. Okay. Window. Whee! Nice. Mop. One. Two. I think I missed a room somewhere. Oh, I didn't miss one. It's just the layout of the house. Okay, there we go. Da-dee-da-dum. What am I missing? There's a little bit of... There we go. I'm gonna say there's a little bit of something somewhere I'm missing. Ba ba ba. Cleaned up. Okay. Alright, so let's start from the one by the very beginning here. What do we got? So, like to paint it sleepy blue. Now, he mentioned both his daughters wanted the room that color, so we'll buy a big pot of paint. Because we have enough paint to do more than one room. Oops. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's move you to the corridor for now. Then we will mount radiator. Nice and simple. We're nice and quick at mounting it as well. Boom, boom, click in place. Alright, now I'll get, yeah, those sheets. I think look really nice. Spin this all the way around. Chest of drawers, computer desk, and chair. Okay, so then we need a chair. And that can be over here. Boom, room done. Oh, and I've trapped myself between the door and the paint. There we go. Okay, through. Okay, what are we gonna do in here? Just clean? Okay, so I'm missing some dirt somewhere. Counts as the kitchen being done. Okay. What about this corridor? Corridor also counts as done. Cool. Yay, mount devices, towel radiator. Okay. Nice. It's done. This room is royal blue and grey. Don't know. Where's the other room that's going to be just the sky blue? Sleepy blue, this one. Perfect. Okay. Go grab our paint. Pop it in there. Then our brush. Ba-ba-ba. So I'm running a Cyberpunk 2020 game in one of the Discords I'm in. Session 0 is Thursday, and I've got to figure out what kind of game I want to start running. Ooh, exciting. Firstly, happy that you're running Cyberpunk. That's fucking cool. Secondly, I hope Session 0 goes well. I hope it goes really well, sweetie. Excuse me. Sneezels. I'm thinking having the fixer give the players a hit job on a red Chroma Legion gang boss to start with. Ooh. I mean, From my experience, opening up a Cyberpunk game with your first job being a hit job or like a hit job or a like snatch job, you know, like breaking and entering, get this thing for X client, normally ends up being a pretty good start because it can offer a lot of different leads after that, you know? Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna need this paint color anymore. It's fine. We need radiator though. I don't intend the RCL to be the endgame antagonist, but they're an easy target, being literal neo-fascist gangsters. Yeah. You know, the target you start off against never has to be the endgame target. I mean, there is so many like corps and gangs and stuff in Cyberpunk. You're gonna have your choice of targets at the end of the day, depending on whatever it is you really want to do, you know? Wow! Dracula 26,000. Thank you for becoming a shining star. Your support is appreciated. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And that's this room done. Looking in here, chow radiator. Nice. Okay, we'll clean dirt, mount the. Okay. Then the last thing they want is just another radiator in here. Okay. This room done. What do they want in here? Clean dirt still, so I'm missing something somewhere. A little bit of dirt somewhere that I'm not sure where. And on the window thingy. Normally if it's something I missed, it's window. No, it was in the corner this time. That's fine. And they want a radiator in here. God damn it, okay. You gotta move out of my way, couch, for now. Just get out the damn way. They'll probably get some brownie points with Iron Sight's gang for a time. That is until they start going after Arasaka. Ooh, yeah. Anytime you gotta fight Arasaka, you best be prepared. Whether it's Cyberpunk 2020, 2027, or hell, probably even the new game is gonna have some big things to do with Arasaka, more than likely. So we've got no details on the new game as yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing What CG Project Red do with it? Okay, so that's this room done. This one is also done. I think it's just this last room down here, right? Yep, okay. So I want it painted grey and royal blue. Let's get a medium of each. We'll do these two walls in the grey. Let's face it, they're gonna want to punk on Arasaka. Oh yeah, most people who've heard about Cyberpunk now know what Arasaka is and like what they end up doing and yada yada. So there's gonna be a lot of people whose expectation is, oh, it's a Cyberpunk game, we're gonna fight Arasaka, right? So I get it, I get it. How tragic the walls have to go from whimsical purple to modern sensible grey. Well, only 2 of them do. The other 2 we get to do in blue, which, kind of like the blue. Not everyone likes the whimsy of colour, sadly. Don't think I'll put Adam Smasher in, even if they do get on Arasaka's shit list. That rule of not using Darth Vader comes to mind. Yeah. I wouldn't, like, honestly, I agree with you on that. I wouldn't put him in. Because here's the thing, if you put Adam Smasher in, if you did put Adam Smasher in, you know your players are then going to be like, oh, can we meet Johnny? And all that. And it's like, no, you can't. You know, it's one of those things where, don't get me wrong, I love the game, but it has also kind of set some unfortunate expectations for the pen and paper version of it. Which some people will understand, it's a separate thing, and some people won't. It's kind of how it be, you know? Same thing happened for Shadowrun with their games. Shadowrun games are apparently really, really great. I've not played them, I want to play them. But they set expectations for the game, which, you know, the pen and paper game is different. Different thing, different medium. Yeah. I might put Johnny in, he is a part of the game, but we'll see. I mean, I wish you the best of luck if you put Johnny in, because I've only ever DM'd like 2 Cyberpunk 2020 games. I think getting Johnny right is a challenge. I personally think getting Johnny, you know, Johnny's personality correct and stuff is a big challenge. Because different people have different ideas about what Johnny kind of is. But yeah. Regardless, I still hope your game goes really, really well. Ugh. No, this is gonna be bitch. Alright, painting the house. Hello, I bought a house with my wife and we're slowly finishing it. I would like to ask you to paint the walls for us because we've come to the conclusion that having everything painted white is terribly boring. It is also necessary to install missing home appliances, i.e. 2 air conditioners and 2 radiators. I hope that will not take much time. We would like to move in as soon as possible. Yours faithfully, Tim Star. Alright, Tim. Why did you choose to have everything painted white if you thought it was going to be boring? For sure, Tim. We can help you out. Living room, bedroom, bathroom. Okay, this guy's got a big house. Okay, so what are we painting this one? Clean the windows, paint with color. Said nothing about cleaning your windows, Tim. Morgan Blackhand would probably be easier to do, aka Sir not appearing in this game in 2077. Yeah, I could see that. Probably a better option if that's something you want to do. I mean, if you did want to do Johnny, you could always do like Johnny Light, aka you just do him as the rock star, like a rock star who's like constantly drugged out of his mind and shit, and just hates the corpos because he does. And then you just kind of leave it as that, you know? Okay, so we got air conditioner we got to do in here, and got to paint this place. Where do they want the air conditioner place? I assume up here, right? Okay. First time we've done an air conditioner in this game. Hey, nice. Paint with colors, cocoa and sound almond. I mean, these colors aren't much better than your boring white, dear. All right. Da-da-da-da. Okie-dokie. Yay. Oops. Yes, let us move from hard, clean, boring white to people have been smoking in here 50 years. Beige. Yeah, would not be my first choice of color for sure. Last time around 2020, my players were very hesitant to pull the trigger on hit targets that were not good people at all because I guess they wanted to talk them down. I think they misunderstood the assignment. Yeah, they definitely seem to. I mean, if you really wanted to get the point across of, hey, this person is a hit target, you cannot do anything. I know it's kind of a crutch. I would just be like, cyberpsychosis. It's like, there is no saving this person. They're suffering from cyberpsychosis, and if you don't end them, they will end you, you know? But, yeah. I think, again, that's just a case of people's expectations not necessarily meeting the story you want to tell, kind of thing. That's an idea. Yeah, it's a free idea. Take it. You want to make sure people actually, you know, involve themselves in combat a bit, you know. Cyberpsychosis, apart from 2070, well, even in 2077 to a degree, because she doesn't find one. We don't know if she does. We don't know if Regina actually finds one. But canonically in the lore, cyberpsychosis doesn't have a cure. So if they're already gone and they're already, like, freely attacking people and stuff, like, you're not gonna get them to calm down. It's basically, you're gonna be in a situation where it's either them or you. So, yeah. By all means, though, please take it, use it. It's definitely a cyberpunk thing. Definitely a cyberpunk thing. Go for it. That'd be the way I'd get around that. If my players were, like, being, you know, too cautious about combat, I'd be like, no, this person's got cyberpsychosis. It's you or them. You gotta fight this time. This person is irredeemable. Help them move along. Yeah, you can see it as that. You can see it as a case of, you know, depending on the situation, like if that person wasn't exactly a good guy beforehand, you can see it as a case of, look, they're gonna zero you or you're gonna zero them. Yeah. Thought there was redeemed cyber psychos. So that's the thing. So there isn't, from what you kind of get, there is a limit / breaking point. So in Regina's quest line, if you save enough of them, she says, hey, thanks for saving enough of these people. They're in research. So basically, they're not cured. They're not, like, cured, but it's a case of we're helping them deal with their chrome kind of thing. And I think in some cases, like, yeah, they can be fully redeemed, but it's a lot of work, and these people normally end up with a lot of their chrome ripped out. But there is also a lot of cases where, you know, the cyber psycho is too far gone, and, you know, it's like an ex-Militech guy. And it's a case of, if you didn't take him down, he was going to just wipe out a shit ton of people. You know, there are some cases where the person can't be taken down, and, you know, there's some cases where the person can't be saved, you know? I guess it depends on your context of what situation you put the players in around it. And if they have the option to call in, you know, medevac and all that stuff. Plus, you got to be aware that, like, this is only research that we know appears in 2077. In 2020, they may not be anywhere close to where Regina is in, like, helping people with cyberpsychosis. They may not even know what cyberpsychosis exactly is caused by, and etc., etc. They just might think, oh, crazy person with a lot of chrome. Shit, run away. You know? Your game. Your game. I'm talking about something I'm passionate about again. So, entirely your game. You can ignore me completely if you choose to. Very good, Minty. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words, hon. Okay, so let's get another air conditioning unit in. Okay, clean window, and we're painting with bright peach. Sounds like just another version of beige. It is just another version of beige. God damn it. I'm so tempted to be like, let me teach you what color is and actually like put some decent colors in this house. Just freaking go rogue and put real color in here. Wow!
Drink water. Be
Thank you for the
kind.
hydrate, Zach. How's it going? It's going good today, thank you. How's you? Paint windows. Paint with colors lime. Finally. Some actual color. Alright, slept half the day away, so my day kind of started at 5 p.m. Dang. Well, happy to see you're at least awake and can enjoy half of your day. You know? See, this is actual color. Look! The real color, goddammit. Yeah, Okay, and I think this room done. Clean the windows. Mount with radiator and mount radiator and paint pastel pink. Also, actual color. Like that. Okay. Hey, new paint skill. Let's go. 50% faster painting. Okay. That is actually so much faster. Oh my gosh. Nice. And bip. And need to do this. Job done. Dang, got through that one quicker than I thought I would. Back when I lived with my parents, I had the idea to paint my room brown because I wanted a log cabin feel. However, something I didn't take into consideration was how much light I needed to see. Yeah, dark colors tend to absorb a lot of light. Like, way more than most people consider. It's why you'll find when you know, a company or a person is selling a house or apartment, they normally will put it in like bright gray, white, like eggshell yellow, very, very bright colors to give, like, it basically tricks your mind into the illusion of like space and like positive feelings, like that this room is like brighter than it is type thing. Whereas if you present a room with like dark colors and stuff in it, if there isn't a big window letting in a lot of light, yeah, that room is going to look super dark. Super, super dark. Also, people tend to associate, like, white and, like, brighter colors with a more clean environment. So, it's just the way the human brain tends to work. A lot of the time. There are obviously people who are exceptions to this rule, but generally, how the brain works. Okay. Topic, garage. Hi, I bought a new car, but there's so much trash in my garage that I cannot fit it in. Can you please clean out the garage so I can have someone with the park? Best regards, Max. P.S. If you wash my car, I'll pay you extra. Am I breaking out the power wash simulator here at the same time? Dude, it looks like you've got plenty of space for the car. You just don't want to clean up your own garage. One last bit of trash somewhere. Oh, there it is. No, there's still another one somewhere. Ah, okay. You. Bam. Got it. Clean window. And clean up the dirt. New skill point. See all dirt on minimap, 50% fast cleaning, multi-trash disposal. I want to see all the dirt on the minimap, please, and thank you. Where don't miss a spot. I am mopping the car somehow. Da, da, da. Okay, something that still counts as... Oh, box. And then clean the window up. Heck yeah. Nice simple cleaning job. Easy peasy. Christmas is coming up and I have a problem. My parents went on a delegation leaving me the house all to myself about a month ago. But they're coming back for the holidays. There are still traces left of the last party and a few previous ones too, I suppose. You know, my mother has an idealistic vision of Christmas in which the entire household and all of the windows shine and Christmas decorations hang everywhere. I won't manage to prepare everything myself. Help! Arnie. Getting paid to do Christmas decorating. Okay, okay. I assume this is a map that came out around the season. But never know. Arnie, why is it so goddamn dark in your house? The hell, man? Bro, how many pizzas can you eat? Sure, it was just the one party that you had. It looks like your place is trashed. Thank you for the wiggles, Alien Queen. Appreciate you. Okay, garage is good. Bathroom, good. There's something still here, like a stain. There we go. Have all the leftover pizza. I'm all for food in bed, but even I'm like, this is excessive. Clean window. Snowflake lights. Mount devices, curtain. Cool. And we've got Christmas wreath in their room. All right, you know, I'm not gonna judge why you're hanging a wreath in the room rather than on the front door, but you do you. Bells. I'm making pink lights as I can. Gold. Okay. Clean window. Can I clean the windows? Oh, kitchen windows. I missed those ones. Okay, I see all the stuff we got to get. So we get Christmas wreath. Those should be reds. Yellow lights up next. Well, it should be near the entrance actually, so go over here. Scarlet again, red bow, golden lights. Ah, you can change the style a little. Okay. Throw this up over the TV. gift package, hanging light, mistletoe, nutcracker, Christmas snowball, Christmas tree. Ah, we actually get to buy a big old Christmas. We'll get you a massive tree. And lights. Yellow lights. Oh, we get different. Okay, so we'll do yellow and pink. And we'll do green. Oh my god, there's a lot of customization options. Okay. Green, pink, blue. Chain can be red. Yep. Color of what? The flower pot? The star. It'll be a gold star, and then here we go. Oh, I don't have enough space to put you there. Okay, we're gonna throw you there for now. Move this plant out of the way. We're taking up the corner for the Christmas tree. Which is still not letting me place. Why? What is it colliding with? Okay, hold on. Chair out the way. There we go. Perfect. Do. Yeah. Da da da. Mistletoe. Gotta be a dick and hang it right over the bathroom. Anytime someone needs to go to the bathroom, mistletoe. Need to clean anything? Mop, right? Stain on the couch? Mop. Stain on the window? Mop. Stain on the freaking ceiling? Mop. How does it work? Don't ask, because we don't even know. Nutcracker's just going to obscure the view to the TV. It's like, it's Christmas, you don't get to watch TV. You have to spend time with the family. Green gift package. It's because I can. There we go. Christmas decoration completed. Okay. Another Christmas one. It's Christmas once again! Dear Mr. or Mrs. I've always loved my winter house, beautiful views and absolute privacy. What else could one want? Unfortunately, the events of last Christmas spoiled it for me. Let's just say, I gave my heart away like a fool and couldn't stand the festive surroundings, so I left the house as it was. This year, though, I met someone special and I'd like to celebrate the holiday once again. I don't have time to visit the place up front, so could you prepare it for me? I think I'll only need some cleaning and decorating. Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas! Damn, this is your Christmas getaway? Bro! I'll be your special someone. Holy shit. You got an extra house just for Christmas. You are rich. The hell, man? Pick up snow shovel. That snow shovel is, There we go. we just need to shovel it. We don't actually need to empty it anywhere. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Right? Oh, come on. No? There we go. Alright, got trash and snowdrift and dirt. And just randomly mopping in his garden, and somehow that's getting rid of dirt. Okay, how the heck do we get into your wonderful house? There's clearly a mess inside I need to clean up as well. Here we go. Snowdrift is going to be in my way. Okay. Go, and we'll start just mopping all of this. Well, upstairs to clean as well. Yep. Okay. Says there's a little bit of something here, but I'm not seeing anything. Sell object. Oh, because it's yeah, got it. Bip. Okay. And this guy's got a lot of windows. Okay. 7 of these things. Okay, can I hang them actually from... I cannot. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seven. There we go. 1. Gingerbread house, plants, mini Christmas tree. Get the mini Christmas tree. We'll do lights, gold lights. Color of bubbles, green, red, flower pot. There we go. Boop, and we'll there. And you want to move these ones? Fine. Gingerbread house. Can you believe in all my years I've never actually built a gingerbread house? Something I need to do one day. Modify wool, stone grey panels and white. In the bathroom? Huh, okay. Well, I learned something cool just now. One of my favorite Christmas movies is getting a sequel this year. Oh? What movie's that, Jasu? Violent Night, the sequel, has Mrs. Claus with a long sword. Damn! Okay. Gotta say, I was not expecting that answer. Never saw Violent Night. It's basically Die Hard, but with even more Christmas. I've never seen it, no. Definitely gonna have to give it a look now that you've mentioned it, though. That, shower don't exactly seem right, but if that's the shower they want, that's the shower they want. Not gonna worry about it. It fucking... So it can now actually create messes when I'm trying to put stuff in as well. Okay, that's going to be annoying. By tool Yuletide cabinets. By two of these. Guy that plays Hopper in Stranger Things is Santa. I've never seen Stranger Things. Sadly, never seen that show, but again, I will definitely have to give it a look. Why does it want so many? Why does he want so many mirrors in here? The hell? Candle. Another candle. Okay, that's actually going to bug me. I need to fix that. I need to fix that or it's just going to bug me the whole time. Dude, why did you pick this shower type if it's like... Oh my god, okay, fine. Like, I actively can't change it. Why the heck would you pick that shower type if you know your fitting is there and it's not gonna sit... That's an oversight, in my opinion. Not gonna sit the way I want it to, because when I try to rotate it, it just doesn't want to frickin' rotate, so fuck it. Blah, 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 blah. Gonna start burgers and onions. Do you want a fried egg on it? Yes, I really do. Sounds really good. Huh? 1 or 2 burgers. This. Cool, this one's done. Bam. Right, so think. Electric fireplace thing. Huh. Candlestick. Somewhere. There's a dining table. Oh, these? Oh well. Okay, and then we're buying new stuff. Big new fireplace. Christmas tree. These. You. Two of you. One of you. You can sit up. Right. And another one of you. Six hanging light string. Two. Three, four. There we go. There's it. Box of chockies, like chocolate boxes. Yeah. Or gift boxes. No idea what these are, but we're gonna put them under here too. Sealing papers. Ah, I could just hang these from here. More plants. Yeah. It says there's still trash in here somewhere, but I'm not. These things over here. Oh, smashed cup. Got it. Cool. I gotta get rid of you. Yep, gone. Those are the random shoes. Sell object. Okay, bye. Change of stairs. Now you can change the stairs in some houses. To do that, aim at them with sell objects. It's too easy. Mess with people's stairs? Oh boy. I don't think that's gonna end well for them. say what I got to change them to. So yeah, we're gonna do everything we can. Woo! Make them all kinds of freaking standoutish. Okay, what have I got left? Probably just all the outdoor stuff now, right? The hell? Why can I not get? There we go. Nice try, Jasu. Off. With the clicker. That should be everything. Get up. I don't remember being in this part of the house. So I did apparently miss some stuff. Clean up all the windows. something... Ah, here we are. Thank you, mini-map. Get these two. Okay. The owner of this house really loves that one plant because he's having me buy it and put it in almost like every single room. This does not seem like the size of room you want to be putting a load of Christmas decorations in, but you know what? You do you, mate. Tiny Christmas tree. No globe. And hanging some of these. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, I bought two of them. Yeah. This is wall star planter. Huh. Is it not counting that as being on the... Wow, it doesn't count that as being in the room, even if I'm hanging it there. Alright, weird. What have I even got left? Second floor. Okay, so I missed something on the second floor. Oh, it's the corridor. Okay. Hi! Hi! Hi, Mumbina. Hello. Minty, get gobbled on. Munch, munch, munch. What is that thing below tummy area on their VTuber? That would be my womb tat. Have you not seen it before? 99%. I'm missing... Oh, I gotta shovel the snow, don't I? There we go. Never seen it because you always have different outfits on. This is fair. This is fair. I do change my outfits quite a bit. How are you though, sweetie? You having a good day? Any booba mouse pad or plushie merch yet? I actually found a plushie person at Offkai, and I've emailed them. I've not heard back from them yet, but that's in the works, hopefully. It's in very, very early stages with plushie stuff, so keep your fingers crossed for me on that one. In terms of booba mousepad, not unless I suddenly get a deal with Uwu out of the middle of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Nice. Colorful fiesta. Hola! A large family will soon arrive at an old family house to celebrate together. Unfortunately, the place was neglected for a while and isn't in the best shape. Could you help us put it in order again? Oh, and since there's not much time left, could you also help us with decorating? It's a joyous occasion after all. Do my best. Minimap says there's dirt there, but I'm not sure what it's. apparently a small bit of trash or something here. I'm not seeing that needs to get cleaned up, but I'm not seeing it. It wants me to sell certain object. Okay, so damn. Dining room, rug, full TV. Cactus? Oh. TV cabinet. By the walls. Yeah. Sell object. In Windows. Gonna guess that was a cleaning skill point. Yep. Take multiple trash disposal. That's. Wait, cookbook. Why do I have a cookbook? Yeah. Get to the chopper. It's an amber. Oh! Ah! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Are you telling me food's ready, Diver? Get to the chopper! Hey chat, I'm gonna go grab food. I'm gonna put you all on the BRB screen. I flat out said that, sweetie. You are hyper-focusing a bit. I'm sorry. Well, you said 3 minutes. I didn't realize it had been 3 minutes. I apologize. I had ads, but I still hope you're having a good flippy stream. I am. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna put you all on BRB. You're all gonna get words on stream as per usual. For those of you on the vertical display, you're just gonna get Sox's face. Sox's beautiful, wonderful face. But I'm gonna go enjoy some food. I'll see you all in a little bit. Wow, 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 wow. Was a good try. Was a good try. Ended up with Alien Queen in first, Clad in second, Dider in third, and me in fourth. Oh. Wow, hi sweet puppy. How's you? Also, hi Clad. Welcome in, hun. Welcome in. Not bad for being EP. That's fair. Very, very fair. Oh, hi pretty girl. Hi. Hi pretty pup. Left corner cabinet. Up, up, up. Let's see. Oh, I wanted two of those. That's okay. So okay. Heating lamp. And then cutting board. Drying rack. Mint bread box. Didn't know I owned a bread box company. Got pointy. Teapot. Okay, and then that wants 3 different things in this place. Okay. Got enough to finish off last section of wall. Bam. Heck yeah. Then we'll do brown and then the color they would like it. Yeah, fan of either of these colors myself, but sure, you want your house painted this color, you got it. Oop. Okay. Oops. I made the better choice with the two walls. This color's much nicer. Here we go. And you want more light vanilla than you do. Okay, so I've got to do. Okay, so I guess we're going over some of this area. Say 41 of. Why is it constantly only say 41 of 50? Come on. Okay, so there's some walls I'm missing. No, that one doesn't count. This one count? To be entirely honest, I'm not sure what other walls this referring to. Things being did right. Yeah. Oh, I got that one. Or is it like saying it wants more of this color than the other? Okay, that's making the number go down. Okay, so what? Use more of this color, I guess. It. I really want to use. Oh wait, hold on. Now it's saying. Oh, okay. When's this? Okay, there we go. You would think it would just be like, so long as the two surfaces are the right color, wouldn't you? But no, it's like, no, you have to have... And that just looks weird. Whatever, game. Whatever. Coffee table. Onto the bookcase. TV on this, maybe? They didn't want me to replace the TV stand for some reason, so I assume this is what TV is going on. Okay. 8 shit. What the what? Well, they want like a big dining. Okay. Hey, they're gonna be a better idea rather than trying to fit two of the other. Yeah. 8 chairs. Two. Seven. You know what? I'm just gonna throw you a spare chair right at the very end here. It's gonna be the odd chair out. You're gonna have to deal with it because how the heck you expect me to fit this in? I don't know. You can just deal with that. That can be their problem. Chair. DVD. More flower petals all over the place? Alright, fine. Candles. Plates. More plates. We're buying food for them as well now, okay. Hot chocolate. Oh. Love hot chocolate. Excuse me, Halloween cookie. No, 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 no. That is De los Tres Muertos. That is Day of the Dead. That is not Halloween cookie. Jeez. Get your holidays right, game. Hi! Hi, Maple! Happy Owl Awareness Day, sweetie. How you doing? Oh, hide the remote. I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna hide the remote on the windowsill. They can deal with that. Like, where'd you put the remote? It's hidden somewhere. You'll never find where. Doing good. Heck yeah. Love to hear that, hun. Ooh. For real though, I would love to have like some cat decorations like this. Yeah, awesome. It'd be nice if I could have one that was facing the other way, but fine, I guess. World Rice Day has been celebrated annually on September 20th since 2004. The International Year of Rice was held at the initiative of the UN. This holiday is truly worldwide in nature since rice is one of the most popular cereals on all continents of planet Earth. The national cuisine of each country have their own varied recipes for dishes using rice. Sounds about right, and thank you for the wonderful rice fact, Monkey Boy. Why can I not? I say not enough space. You lie. Plenty of space. And then books. Books. All the books. Why can I not get it on? It's because the shelf is too small. There. We'll throw the other ones over here then. There we go. Ooh. So, living room done, kitchen done. Move trash. Paint with colors royal blue and white. Lay new tile floor. We want to do blue and white, so Am I not going to need that much paint going forward then, I guess? Painting skills are really paying off with how little paint I have to use now. There we go. Okay. So, want boop. Mount device, old-fashioned sink. Symbol. Ah, dang it! I have to clean that up now that because it freaking leaked. Mop. Yep. Now old-fashioned mirror. Old-fashioned cupboard. And with lid. It's a little too high on that side, needs to go down. There we go. Shampoo bottle. Ugh. My nose is just not giving me a break today. Bathroom completed. What we got doing here? Paint, color, and wallpaper. Okay. More biscuit color. Okay. Do 40 of the walls biscuit. There we go. And the last ones. Do with this wallpaper. Ooh, this is fun wallpaper. I like this stuff. Heck yeah. Think. Get rid of that one. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay. House. 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 Hi, Victor. Okay, so... the dresser... This is clearly going to be the kids' room. Kitty. There. Bean bags. Look at this. Where would you like me today? On the YouTube, on the Twitch? I am at your mercy, a wonderful. Wherever you feel most comfortable today, sweetie. Ah! Excuse me. That was a big one. Up my nose. Ugh. Teddy bear. Bob the stuffed penguin. Sup, Bob? Aww. Look at the cute kitties. Oh my gosh. I'll be here then. Heck yeah. And stuffed beaver. See, I like this beaver. I'm not so keen on the mole in denture attack. Ass. Right, and is that done? Alright, doormat. Flowers. Shove these here. Hangers. I think that kind of works. Ceiling lamp. Cat pumpkin. Let's go. Kitty pumpkin. There we go. What room am I missing? There's a bedroom I'm missing somewhere. Ah, this one. Paint with colors Indian rose and colorful rose. Good choices. Like actually good choices. Paint, paint, paint. Nice. And flip. Okay. Now I'm just gonna decorate for them. Cabinets, bedside. There we go. Chandelier. Boop. Dresser. Here. Wardrobe. Kitty picture. Gotta love the kitties. Nice big area rug. Boom. Everything done. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Arrive, kindergarten, sort out. Every year, my boss would organize a Christmas party for employees. Now he's retired. I want to continue. No, we're not going to do another Christmas one. Not quite yet. After a few years of working as a teacher in a primary school, I've collected enough money to buy a building which I want to change into a lovely kindergarten. It was used as an office before, so there is a lot to change. There is a huge mess in there now. I guess the previous owners didn't like to clean much. Please get rid of it. All the old broken furniture, fix the damaged devices and equipment. The toilet, apparently. Rooms where children will spend their time should be as comfortable as possible. They'll love it when everything around them shimmers with colors. Use at least 3 different colors in each room. Yeah, I can do. And please put loads of toys everywhere too. After all, kindergarten is mostly about fun. Also, don't forget about a locker room for the kids. Some hangers and shelves should be enough for them. I'm sure you can turn it into a place that will bring them warm smiles. Heck yeah, we can. I got a leaking radiator and oh my gosh. Let's just settle the stuff we can. Get rid of all of that. Reassemble the radiator. And mop the room up here. Greenish. Oh, no, wait. I missed the spot. There we go. Holy nutso, okay. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Someone really didn't want to look after the place, I guess. Last can. Gonna be more. Oh no, it's just a water leak this time. That's fine. Water leaks are fine. Yikes. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Gross. Oh my god. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Right, okay, so cleaned at least. Start one by one, shall we? What do we do now? Clean the windows up. Cool. It's this one it's talking about. Okay, paint with colors, spring grass and lightning strawberry. Ooh, spring grass, lightning strawberry, and royal blue. Oof. I like the sound of those colors. Okay, more green. Time for mop. Yeah. Definitely a lot of cleaning had to be done with this one. Go. All the nice calming blue. I get some curtains on here. Same again. I'm glad I did these two walls blue now because it fits in really, really well. Yeah, fits in really, really well. Okay, so we need to get whiteboard. So it's going to be the classroom. If you're getting a whiteboard in here, gonna be your classroom-ish area, I guess. All that stuff. Okay. This side for now. Gotta get 8 chairs. Yeah. Green rug. Put one under tables. We'll have one on the way in. And... oh yeah, we'll just have one right. Boom. Up just a bit. There we go. Double chest of drawers. Everybody likes a good kitty photo. Ball! Ball! Ball, 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 ball. Boop. Bookcase. Put over there. And donkeys. Heck yeah. And Bonnie. And we're gonna put Mr. Flopsy on this table. And box with flap. They can be up here. God, I can't even do a project straight. Oh my god, look at that. I mean, being straight is overrated and all that, but like, goddamn. There we go. Alright, that room is done. Paint the corridor and do some new tiling. Nice. Okay. Not bad looking. Boop, boop. So what do they want in here? They want to sell these two things. Okay. Clean the window up. Paint with ripe colors. Ripe pear. Nice. And sunny yellow. Yeah. Doesn't look like a very sunny yellow to me. It looks more like goldenrod yellow, but you know what? I'm not going to argue with the game. It's the color they called it, you know? When I think sunny yellow, I think really, really bright yellow. But maybe I'm in the minority. Ba-ba-da-ba. Shoe cabinet. Ah! This is where we're going to be doing all our little locker room stuff. One's a little... There we go. Not so much of a gap now. Okay, and then more whiteboards in here. We'll put them there and there so they can all keep track of their shoes. Then all the hooks. Actually, the hook should be. Let's move this. All the hooks can be at the very back of the room for them. There we go. Okay. Clean the window. A new tile. And then it wants new tile for the walls as well. Oh, we got a new skill. Go. Well, let's finish tiling this room and then we can look at our new skill. Yeah, I was worried it was going to do that. And we'll get one more just so I can finish off the window area. Boom. 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 Cool. Alright. So we had a skill we unlocked. Hook. Handyman. Oh. Almost completed all the handyman skill. Dang. Okay. An electric outlet we've got to repair. Cool. Wants us to sell stuff, so sell anything else. Oop. Okay, paint the window. Paint the window? No, clean the window. painting the window would be very strange. Okay, paint, mount devices, mount curtain, curtains. Okay. Nice. Got an air conditioner. We got to mount somewhere as well. Up here. Interesting. Okay, AC in. Buy object bookcase. So here. And then we need to paint it 2 different colors, heavy green. And what's the other one? Pistachio green. But I am not a fan of the actual pistachio nut. The actual color is kind of nice. We're gonna grab this color. See, this is what I would call more of a mint green, not a pistachio green, but yeah. I just don't agree on the names for the some of the colors with this game. And it's like, this does not look like this green. But whatever. Means there's one piece missing and it's probably behind the freaking curtain somewhere. There it is. Yoink. Okay. What we gotta do in here? Clean window. Done. Mount device. Power radiator. Boom. Another 2 rooms down. Okay. Clean window, obviously. Then we need new floor tile. So this wants this tile as well. Okay. Double checking that we are putting the right tile in here. Cool. And then mosaic and so we're going to you. And everything else is going to be this one. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, then we're gonna go here and go boop, boop, boop. Edible toilet standards. Oh, we have to sell this one. Yeah, okay. Bang. We have to get new one. This one's good. Okay. Next. Sell objects. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Clean windows. Air conditioning seems to be working. There's meant to be wall plugs we need to fix. Go. This replaced with a new one. Okay, mountable wide curtain, mountable narrow curtain. Okay, so let's focus on painting stuff first. Blue and peach, so this is clearly going to be the office. And pink. So do you in peach. Okay, and then we're going to take blue. And this one's going to be a blue side. Oh, the pink. Go. There we go. Heck yeah, okay, and boop, boop, boop. Now it wants to... Yeah, that works. Was it trying to get these ones to go? I assume it wants this one here. Guess not. Okay, let's try... What about this one? Trying to... Move these out the way, because maybe these... Okay, that one just went on. There we go. No idea why that wasn't working before. Case. Pause. Hi, Brambo. I'm good, thank you. How are you, clanmate? I hope you're having a good day. Sad? Oh, hun. That's not good. I'm sorry. %100% of the job. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my gosh, we did pretty good. We did pretty heckin' good. I wonder if this is like the last few levels we got left of the actual game. I guess I'm meant to be like purchasing these and flipping them, but I have not been doing that at all. I really probably should do one of these actual house flipping projects at some point. Also, I saw Kami House. It's cute. Definitely going to be something we do at some point. For now, though, I think I actually need to go rest for the rest of the day because my nose is beginning to give me issues. Wah. Who's about who we can go raid into? Ah, perfect. Awesome. We can go raid into a dragon. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go raid into Alicia, who's playing some Warframe, helping out, as she put it, a baby Tenno. So it probably means she's helping out someone new to the game. Not played Warframe in absolutely ages. But yeah, that's where we're gonna go raid tonight. Same raid message as always. What a song to end on. Yes. I hope you all enjoyed House Flipper with me. I really, really enjoy this game. It's fun. It's really, really calming as well. I'm going to do my best to try and fix the other bits, aka streaming in 1080p and actually, you know, getting the vertical stuff working better as well as getting some of the streamer bot stuff working again. Hopefully I can do that. But I love you all very, very much, my shining stars. Thank you for everyone who raided. Thank you for everyone who became a new follower. We're up to 2,125 right now, which is awesome. We can keep it going throughout the rest of the year. It'd be great. Love you all very much. Sleep well when you get there. Goodbye. Bye.